Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm racing around a little bit this morning. Who's ready for some Tarkov? Seems fine. Where's my thing? Hello, good morning. That looks straight. I need to get a new camera mount. I'm not happy with the mount the camera has. Your blanket is on. I just turned it on. Good morning. Turn that down a bit. From the middle of the water. Don't drop your phone. Hello, everyone. We're going to play some Tarkov. I'm excited. I need to put it in the Discord because I didn't do that. Because I was running around feeding Ali. Oh, hello. Come by to say hi. You can sit up here if you want. I need to grab the tweet for Discord. Unfortunately, the Scav Karma event is over. I'm told. So no more. Oh, taking the ferry over to Vancouver Island. There you go. We'll have fun. I hear that's a good island full of good people. That's Victoria, right? That's what Vancouver Island is, or is that a different island? If it's a different island, then I can't speak to the quality of its people. If it's Victoria, then I can say with some confidence. What is this cable doing? What did you do, Ali? Okay, thank you. Ali's sitting in her under monitor bed, hanging out. He's obviously a little starved. It is the one. Okay. Ali demands cheek scratches. Oh, hello. Tarkov. Don't really have a plan, honestly. We're just going to have some fun playing Tarkov. Well, I'm sure we'll get some quests done. I want to work on sniping, but that probably means not sitting on top of a hill necessarily. You're headed to Nanaimo, which is north of Victoria. Okay, I've heard that name before. I think I've heard those words come out of James's mouth before. Ali went to the vet yesterday, and she got a good bill of health. You can. You can win a copy of Tarkov. It is from me, actually. I did pay for it. She's doing good. She's old. Like, she's had problems with one of her kidneys for a while, so she has some medicine to help deal with that. And she's been having, she's been coughing and stuff, doing these little, coughing things because she has, something in her throat, I think. And she's had that for a while, and she got some antibiotics to help with that, and it did help. But then the antibiotics wear off, and it gets worse. So we took her to the vet to see if they were going to recommend they do any sort of surgery, which is always dicey because she's a very old cat. Putting old people too, but under general anesthetic is usually risky, and so it's always that thing with old pets where is the risk worth it to improve her quality of life? If she's going to live for several years more, then perhaps it's worth it. But if she's because she's 19, which is very, very old for a cat, is it worth putting her through that discomfort for not much benefit? And so the vet has advised that he's going to he did a blood test to check on the status of their kidneys, and then he's going to do another test in a little bit and compare. So he's given her the antibiotics, which is what we've done before, and then at the end of that, those antibiotics should make her quality of life a little better. Her quality of life is actually fine. It's just occasionally she coughs. So the antibiotics will help with that. And then at the end of that process, I believe the plan is to go back and do another test to compare like what is the progress of her kidney issues, and that will give us an idea of like, is it something that's going to, be quite quick and fatal, or is it something that's taking a long time and she's going to be fine? Basically, the way I look at it is she has a nice life. She's not in any discomfort. And she's already lived way longer than any other cat I've ever owned. By a lot, I think, actually. 19 is kind of ridiculous. So the main thing I'm looking to avoid at all points at this stage is just to make sure she's not in any discomfort or pain, either with living or with her passing. So, but so far she's fine. She still gets around. She's old, but she's doing great. And it's just important to, get checked up, as it is for everyone. Everyone should go get checked up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not much else that happened between yesterday and today. I watched more Supernatural and I painted more Warhammer. That was it. Then we got Ali's vet progress. So she's relaxing. She just ate some chicken. And now she's hanging out, and eventually she'll get bored of hanging out and want to go back to a heated blanket to sleep. But for now, she's here. And for us, we're going to be doing Tarkov. Like I said, don't really have much of a plan. So the Scav event has ended. We got a message from Fence here saying the recent business is done. Evacuated everything we needed without any issues. My respect to you for that. There were some morons who tried playing tough guys, but they didn't cause much trouble. A pity we couldn't interrogate them. If you know anything about them, let me know. And thanks again for the cooperation and all that. Now we're back to the usual respect for you get for helping my people. So I ended up at 4.3 on Fence Rep, which is nice. It's a nice boost, but it's still we still have progress to go before we hit 6.0, which is where we get his second loyalty tab thing. You can see 6.0 up here. Yeah, it does suck for people who, due to life stuff, couldn't play these last couple of days. Not too sure. Like, I hope, because they've said they said in a podcast that they realized that they needed it to be less grindy for people to get rep and stuff. So one of the changes they did was making it so you get 0.01 rep just for extracting from a scav run. Which is, it's something. MS Paint. Yeah, Photoshop, exactly. But I'm hoping that it's not the last thing they do. I'm hoping that they will also make some other improvements later on, whether that's through events or just, upgrades. Okay, so there's only one. Oh no, that's okay. So that's the suppressed barrel. I'm just wondering if I can convert these into the integrally suppressed version. I think I need the end cap. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't buy the part, so this ends up being a little pricey. But now that should be integrally suppressed. Which, I feel like if you're going to use a DVL, you may as well use it suppressed. Because that's the whole cool thing about a DVL. Do we not put these on? Oh, okay. Okay, you do get better ergo, so I'll just sell these. I don't know if I should bother selling them. So if no one... I'll put them up and see. Okay, people do sell that, but it's not worth much. I feel like you buy most of this like already completed, so I don't know if there's any point selling it, but no. I was late to start, and I've just been mucking around in the stash to start with. Not Kane Rabel, so you are right on time. 170 successful scav missions, not counting any rep you may get. Yeah, so yeah, you wouldn't like. I don't think anyone would consider like the 0.0 rep you get from extracting to be the way you level that up. That's just like a bonus. If you don't happen to get any rep on a run, at least you're getting 0.01 for extracting. Do you want to come out? Are you confused because the microphone's there? Hi. Want to come on? She slowly... Nope, she senses a trap. She's going to sit down. Okay. That's okay. What was the Tarkov flea market price command? So the one that we used that was not great is just exclamation mark price. I don't think I've turned that off yet. And while the other one's supported, I haven't installed it. So, I mean, we could look at seeing if that's easy to do. I could do it now. I believe Manfred put it in. Register, go to yeah. Custom commands, add command. Oh, we have to. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. So that one exclamation mark price is there. I'll add a new command. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Apparently that's it. Um, what's an easy thing that we all know the price for? Yeah. Yeah. It's 1L. Close enough. Um, Close enough. Yeah, I'll take it. That seems pretty good. All right, I'll have to remind myself. Okay. I haven't done closed captioning either. Why? It seems like every stream now, closed captions is not activated. The fuck? Why, Ali? Why? Okay, so that's activated now, and I just have to start it up. Well, I don't think it... Oh, no, yesterday we played Back for Blood, and I had to switch it, didn't I? Testing, testing, testing. Yep. Also realized if I forget to... The funny caption thing, if I forget to turn it off, after I finish stream, I turn off the headphones, because I don't like having my ears covered all day, if I can avoid it. And I switch to speakers. And I was watching Supernatural, and then I realized like a couple hours into it that I'd left the caption thing running, and it was capturing what Supernatural was saying kind of poorly through the speakers. Hi, Ali. I know you hate being picked up, but you're gonna get picked up. Hi. Here's my uptown girl. Hosk is the most accurate price spot. It's true. I can feel your hair just going everywhere just from this. Mm-hmm. Well, as soon as I get follow emotes, we're going to have a lovely little 10k rubles emote for following the channel. But they haven't rolled that out to me. I haven't checked in a couple of days, but I don't believe they've rolled it out to me yet. Cheek scratches? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Go. Do cat stuff. All right. Oh, yeah, I'll check the follower emote real quick. It's in... Oh, there's an emote section now, isn't there? Where do they... Where do they put that? Probably an affiliate. Or I think in affiliate there's a link to it. Yeah, go to the new emotes page. Yeah. No follower emote yet. Although there are also there are 3 people at the 25k bits thing, so I should probably think of a bit tier emote to go in there as well. We'll do that at a later date. All right. New Nick Cage movie. Do you mean Pig? I thought it was fantastic. I loved it. We'll do a Scav Raid to start off with. Is this the 50s?
Bean.
A bean related emote. We could do a bean related emote.
Bean.
It's gonna be a
related
gross
emote.
One. Okay. It's time for a gross bean. How does this look? Look like that? No. Like that. There we go.
Bunko,
Thank you, Hoss.
You're on booth, you ding
I
dong.
am still on the booth. All right, here we go. Gross bean. Thanks to Manfred. Not dead fish. Not dead fish. Not dead fish. Peach or Bath? What is it with Peach or Bath lately? Oh, where's my water? Did I leave my water? Left my water out on the bench. Yeah, I hope it's peach. The last one I had was Bath. The one prior to that, I did get peach. Here we go. That's a Bath. That's a Bath bean. Toe to tip. That is some chunder from down under. Oh. Oh, it's so gnarly. Oh. I'm honestly surprised this one doesn't... I don't react as badly as I thought. Like, I react bad. But, like, I used to have a thing about, like, seeing or hearing anyone vomit would, like, make me want to vomit. And it doesn't happen anymore, I don't think. It's still not great. Oh, God, that's disgusting. But, yeah, it's not as bad as the fish. Oh. Peppermint, Tic Tac to the rescue. Thank you, Manfred, for bean bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate the generosity. I don't appreciate the experience. That's where I'm at with that. Right. Do we need to do any hideout stuff before we kick off here? Workbench is finished. Lightning never strikes twice. Where's the green one? There it is. So we're still going to be doing scav runs here and there, but we're going to go back to doing factory, trying to get that rep. Which would be nostalgic because I didn't take a single scav to factory during any of those event runs in the past couple of days. So we'll do this one. We have a pleasant experience non-bean bits level. What? We have a pleasant experience non-bean bits level. I'm open to the idea. I just don't know what that means. Do you mean like an emote tier? Oh, you mean like having the ability to do bits for a bean that is good? Oh, people did buy that stuff. Well, shit. What did I do with the other one? Mm, mm, mm. Kind of paid for the barrels that I bought. That's pretty cool. Get back in time. Okay, so sugar is starting to creep up. Whoops. I did not mean to buy 5. It's good thing I only bought 1. Yeah, sugar is slowly starting to creep up. I've gone through all that sugar I was hoarding. I didn't end up selling it. I just ended up making moonshine with it. You don't enjoy when you get a bad bean? I'm playing it up a little bit. Like, the honest truth is, I mean, maybe not dead fish, but pretty much anyone else, I think I could eat in there. It would be a bad experience, but like, it's not the worst. Like it's a brief experience that I can wash out and then have a tic tac, and it's fine. I just don't have any nice beans. I guess I could buy a thing of nice beans. So right now we can't do the nice bean bits just because I don't have any nice beans, and we definitely prove that the ratio of bad to good beans in this thing is fucking trash. So I'm not against the idea of it. I don't know where I would, like, I've already have enough bean related shit on my desk. So, do you saw I've been using it in the Scav box. I don't know how much moonshine I'm sitting on. I haven't yet reached the point where I've gone to do a Scav case with moonshine and not had one ready. I just like the gamble part of the Scav case, and the moonshine seems to kind of be pretty good with return value. The one I got, what came out of the one I got earlier today? Oh, those 2 DVL saboteurs came out of it. I got 2 DVLs and a blackjack bag and some other stuff that wasn't that memorable. Kind of seems like that might be as well be all bad beans. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's purely random or if they, I mean, I guess like you're buying a bag called Bean Boozled. You kind of, I think 70-30 honestly sounds about right, because I don't know, it's really hard to tell. I mean, it's just RNG, so there are still, like, I would guess between 1 and 200 beans left in here. There's a lot of, we don't land on Juicy Pear or Booger that much. It'd be interesting if there's like a mechanical bias in the rotator, in the wheel, that's making it land on some but not others. Reasonably well armed Scav. I mean, I'd say it's a reasonably well armored Scav. I have grenades, that's pretty good. It's tracer rounds. But it's the stim, so
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I wonder if he made this body. He's not getting shot, so it's in the office. Yeah, this shouldn't piss around out of this thing is not going to be. Well, they're not being shot by the AI, so. It looks like they're just going around looting everything.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
Let's see if I could bait him into shooting me. They'll have looted all this because they were up here. Honestly, they probably looted everything at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
Это что за хрень?
Wow, they've fucking hit everything. Maybe haven't hit this weapon case. I'm guessing that was someone firing off rounds as they extracted it. Camera door. Different. Checking some of the spots where items can spawn that people sometimes miss, but looks like everything's been picked pretty clean. Oh, that's an MP7 suppressor. Good find. All right. Could have gone up and checked the filing cabinets, but yeah. Disappointing. Anyone getting a bunch of hitching? You were? Not really showing any drop frames. I would imagine so, yeah. That's why I wasn't going to bother going all that way and then running all the way back to the extract. Oh, I forgot I had the secret code up. That is the secret code if you want to get yourself 50 bonus entries to win an Escape from Tarkov Standard Edition code. Exclamation mark win Tarkov in chat. Hit that link, complete the entries, and potentially win a code. We'll be drawing that in a couple of weeks' time. You'll get a bonus 50 entries for entering the secret code. And there'll be another secret code next week and then one for the final week. All the secret codes have been pre-entered when I created the contest, so... oh, I want to sell that. My mind broke for a second. Keep that. I don't want to keep any of these. Guns are still coming in at 50 durability. I think that like higher your rep, the better the durability they'll have thing is a proposed change, not a current change. I fucking hate it. I want to like it. I want to like the stim, but it's just every time I use it, it's absolute garbage. But it's a scav gun, so we're going to sell it regardless. Make sure I'm not selling anything I don't want to here. Well, usually it's badder. Usually it's worse with the what used to be 7N31 and now PvP, because the zeroing is fucked. Like if you shot at like 100 or 200 meters, I don't know if this is still the case, but the bullet would land like a meter higher than where you were aiming because it's zeroed for a different ammo type. I don't know if they've fixed that. I guess it's worth testing. But, yeah, basically, because it meant that if you were going to use decent ammo with it, you couldn't hit because it never landed where it was supposed to. They might have fixed that. That's a bad grip, actually. I don't know if I want to keep this. I guess I'll keep it. If I ever want to run an MP7, I have a suppressor for it. Maybe they fixed it. Let's do some science. Who sells it? I'm going to guess Mechanic sells it. No? Skier, I guess. Yeah. Can I buy this yet? Either no, or it's just super expensive either way. Holy shit. $33 bullets cost me 60 grand. Ridiculous. And then, 33 of that. Who sells... Can you even buy PSO? You can. So PSO is the round that it used to be zeroed for. I don't know if that's still the case. Actually, I guess I'll just use... Oh. Not got too much. So what's in this? Okay, so that's PSO. So that should be dead on. We'll put PST in the other one. Wait. Almost fucked that up. And then we've got AP and PvP. I'll just bring that. Give me that. That. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Offline, offline. Hey, Nyla. Yeah, I know you can craft them. I just thought you could have bought them, but I'm pretty sure you used to be able to buy them by now at what the traders that I've got at level 3s. I think they were like level 3 Peacekeeper. But I think they've moved them. Well, the item case might be a good investment. The eye case? I'm going to get a thick item case in like 100k XP. So I'm probably just going to wait for that, I think. Still got the SVD ammo in your gamer? It's fine. I'm going in offline, so I just want to test where the bullet is hitting. Because, yeah, the idea of this gun is cool. Like, a pistol caliber carbine that, like, can shoot kind of fast. I hate that he puts this thumb over it like that, though. I probably should have put a foregrip on it, which fixes it. I think. If we switch to the hollow sight, it usually obscures part of the sight picture. I don't think it does for the scope, but... Like, because that's the thing, is like, the way I envisaged this gun was kind of like a medium range, like, head tapper, and because it's a little bit unreliable, as soon as I really liked it when they showed it off before it was released, and then when it was actually released, I was like, oh, this thing sucks. Not the greatest visibility for testing this. So we have PSO in this, which is what it's zeroed at. So it's landing a little low there. That's because it was zeroed for 50. So let's shoot for that top rim there. So it's landing like half a meter down. So yeah, I would aim like there. And you could argue that that's maybe a bit too far to be shooting that sort of gun. If we go for here, that's pretty much bang on. And that's definitely not, that's less than 100 meters, but... Oh, look at that. There's a bandwidth thing going on. Why? Okay, it's also just the game is doing that. Oh, yeah, it's still very framey, isn't it? I'm not downloading in the... hang on. My PC is not downloading in the background. That's not to say that Wi-Fi something isn't. Yeah, that's very framey, isn't it? It's not... It doesn't seem to be a bandwidth thing, because there was a bandwidth dip at the start there, but it's fine now. It's just now it's a performance thing. Do I have anything open that I don't need to have open? Not really. Twitch might be hitching. It's doing so. Well, I mean, I'm seeing it be a bit framey in OBS, so. Oh, that seems better. I mean, my frame rate on my PC is fine, so it might just be an OBS thing. Because, yeah, that definitely looks a little gross, right? Better now? It doesn't seem perfect. I'm going to stop recording to see if that matters. Way better than it was. Okay. So that was probably because it was in borderless. Anyway, okay, so let's continue with the test. So, ooh, okay, so this is going to be the PvP. So up close PvP, I'm going to shoot for the bottom line where the sand hits the pylon. See how high that lands? Right? Now, arguably, that's pretty close. If we go out here, and I shoot for the top here, that hit the tree. That hit here, and I'm shooting here. That's at 100 meters. So, like, let's find a scav, and I'll show you what I mean. So, because the PvP round has... No, it's not the kick. I mean, yes, there is kick, but that's not what is. That's not what's doing the bullet, because the bullet shoots and then the kick happens. It's because the PvP round has a much higher... Oh, fuck me. Has a much higher projectile velocity than PSO. So up close like that, doesn't matter. The difference is not big enough that that will change where the bullet will land. I need a scav at range. I could go to, in fact, oh, we found one. What did I just put in? Oh, right. Okay, so this is going to be the PvP. See, that's missing. But if I aim to his chest, that hit him in the head. So at that range, that's probably about 100 meters. So the scope is zeroed for 100. And if we go down to the model, he'll have a... Okay. If you could just stop getting shot. Both these dudes should have a bullet mark in their back. The first one in the back of the head, the second one in the face. If I can find the body. Yeah. So you can see there the bullet mark in the head, and I was aiming his thorax. So it's a problem where, because the gun was so yeah, PSO has a bullet velocity of 340. If I reload. PvP has a bullet velocity of 560. Because the round moves so much faster, the zeroing is just way off. And that guy's got shot in the face. So I aimed at his chest and I hit him in the face. So that's the thing, is like, you can adjust for it, but it means you're going to have to do some extra thinking when you shoot, which in the moment, shooting at... Oh, that's a plastic bottle. I was like, why is that glass bottle wonky? That doesn't make sense. So yeah, if you shoot at the chest, the PvP and AP 6.3 will fly faster and hit higher. So you can account for it. It's just shitty that you have to do that. And like, it's one of those things where, like, I guess, like, you don't want the gun to maybe like, in theory, the gun shouldn't autocorrect for what projectile speed you're using. Like if I load from a mag of PvP to load a mag of PSO or to AP or something that's different, it would be silly for the game to just automatically change the zeroing to account for it. But good video games do that, so that the center is always, the center of the scope is always where the bullet is going to hit based on the distance for your zeroing, because that's still a thing in Tarkov. So it is realistic that it would be 0 for... It's realistic but shitty that my character, who is at this point, you would presume a grizzled veteran of Tarkov, wouldn't make sure, because he owns a firing range, wouldn't make sure that whatever gun he's bringing into a raid is zeroed for the ammo he's going to use, right? And the scope and everything. So like it's, I don't know. It's just one of those things. The thing is that other guns don't suffer from it as badly. And I'm not super sure why that is. Maybe the other guns don't have as big a variation in round speed. Because like PSO goes from 340 meters a second and to PvP, which is 560 meters per second. So yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm gonna go. Let's go over to the mountain. So I want to show you. I think the longer the range, the greater the distance, the difference is as well. It depends what range. If you're shooting it like relatively close, which is kind of where that where the gun shines, like especially if you're not using a scope, right? If you're using a red dot, you're not going to be shooting for 200 plus meters, just because that's a kind of tricky shot to make with a scope like that. Once you start using a scope, then you're shooting for 100, 200 meters, it gets great. The problem gets greater and greater. So I first noticed it when I took this gun up on top of the mountain and tried to do some long range shooting with it, because with a suppressor, you don't hear it. Like it's completely silent. 9mm with a suppressor shooting from that range, all they hear is the bullet landing. And that was the idea, was to take it up to a height and a distance where they wouldn't hear you shooting and shoot PvP at people, which does hit very hard, and do some sniping, but it just doesn't work for that, unfortunately. And yeah, it sucks because like it's a gun that I was excited about and I thought there was a use case for, but then it turns out it's only a use case if you use bad ammo with it. So let me just take a couple of minutes to run all the way over here, avoiding the logging camp with the wide berth because I did turn Sturman on. Hey, Grogu. Yeah, this is why offload mode is great, is because you can come in and test this sort of stuff and not waste ammo. And the shooting range is good, but the shooting range isn't big enough to get you... I'm hoping when they've talked about being able to upgrade the shooting range and being able to upgrade it to like, a couple 100 meters to do some long range testing in the hideout without having to come into offline mode. But I guess if you want targets to shoot at, then you've got to use offline mode. You can see how slowly my stamina is decreasing right now. That is the Sj6 Stamina Stim. It increases the amount of stamina you have, it increases the regen, and it reduces the amount that you consume, I believe. Making sure I have cheap ammo for killing this dude up here. I have tunnel vision now because the Sj6 is worn off. not going to bother jumping up over there. We'll just go from here because we're not going to get shot back at. Oh, unless the angle is not great. Actually, I've never shot from here, so what does this look like? Yeah, a lot of trees in the way. Alright, we are going to go over there. So close. Yeah, the thumb doesn't obscure the scope, but if I change this for this, this one's high enough that you don't see it. Because he puts his thumb over the top of the barrel, if you have a really low profile scope, like a PK6, his thumb will be obscuring the sight picture, which is really annoying. I think that changes if you put a foregrip. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go all the way back around. Oh, I didn't realize you could just do that. That's kind of easier. Just walk down there and then come up here instead of doing that second jump. Okay. Okay, now I got to find Sturman and his guards. Okay. So we're set at 100 meters. I could set it to 150, which is this distance. And I believe we're shooting PSO, so this should be pretty accurate. Except for the fact that 9mm has a horrible bullet drop. Okay, I'm going to try to go for the top of that. So it's at like halfway between 8 and 7. Means we can get him to come out in the open here. He's gone behind. Got him in the head. So zeroed for 150 meters, which is about this distance, I believe. Because of the 9mm speed drop, I still had to aim between the 7 and the 8 on the scope. Now, if we change to AP 6.3, I don't think the difference here is I don't think we'll need to aim nearly as... So we'll use this wall. So we're going to aim for... We'll aim in line with the logs there. No, that doesn't work because I can't see where it's landing. We'll land in line with the tires. It's landing down here. If I put the 8 on the tire, it's landing down there. I mean, this actually might not be the best demonstration of the zero being out, and more just shooting 9mm at these distances is dumb and you shouldn't do it. I mean, you can do it. It's just you have to account for such a drop that... Because, yeah, what if I change it for 200? Yeah, it's still shooting like a good centimeter below the reticle. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get it to land. Oh, right. I'm wasting all my AP 6.3. Alright, let's go down there. And to finish off, we'll just do some shooting against the guards and stuff on the ground. What's the shooting range? Something like that, yeah. I'm not actually sure. Didn't track your message, that's over 300 meters. I've got your spot right. Is it? Wait, if I extract from offline mode, do we see the kill list? Because we could go and... Yeah, see, I had to aim lower there. I had to aim for his chest. The first one on his head went straight over it. Oh, I don't have to extract? Okay. So if I don't have to extract, yeah, we'll do that and it's one guard down. So I reckon Sturman's going to be off. The back of the logging camp, if I had to guess. Unless he spawned back here. No, he's not there. Oh, he must be in the forest or at the truck. Okay, so the suppressed dude, wherever that was. Raining nades. I did not even see where he was then. I think he was behind the truck. That was another guard. Sturman, I think, was in the woods because he didn't react that entire time. So I'm pretty sure that was the guard. I had no face protection and bad tier 4 armor. They used BP 762. Right, that was the close range one. Those were the two at the thing. There you go. Okay, so wow, it's way more than 150. Okay, that I guess makes sense with the drop then. I thought that was 150. Interesting. Well, that's going to inform some of my sniping then, because that... Look, they're also named exactly the same. He came back from the dead and then died again. Changed clothes. Wait for the Dickhead Rock. No, Dickhead Rock is much closer, and I never shoot from there. Yeah, interesting. Okay, but yeah, so that's my issue with the stim is that Couple of issues. There's that 9mm is not a good long range shot. I guess like with a red dot in close range, it's like probably fine, but it's annoying enough that I just don't use it. Not to mention semi-auto guns. I've had a bad experience with the Stim with any semi-auto gun that doesn't have a strong round. Like you need to be either very accurate or put a lot of bullets into them, and I'm have problems doing both of those. So again, not saying like it's a trash gun and no one should use it. It's just not great for me personally. Sad. I want to live alone. No. Which now I own one, so I guess I'm going to use it. Which is the one that had the... Yeah, so that will sell. It's fine. Oh, that's cool. My found in raid ammo is still found in raid, even though I took it into a raid. That is cool. And then I guess we'll use that. And then I'll just keep these. What does a key tool do? So a key tool is like a docs case. It holds mechanical keys only. It can't hold key cards. But it's the same as a doc. It contains the same space as a docs case, but it only takes up one square. The docs case can also hold money, documents, diaries, flash drives, hard drives, other different things. The key tool is only keys, but it only takes up one square. This one I found in the marked room on customs. I don't know really what I plan to do with this loadout that I'm preparing. Hadn't thought that far ahead. Do I have a 9mm suppressor sitting around somewhere? No. Yes. Oh, I got to pass one more marker on shoreline. Right, I need to kill scabs with suppressed M4. Could try and do this on interchange. Because interchange isn't that dark at night. Keep your everyday carry keys on there. Yeah, but it's still an extra slot. Like, I'm using it at the moment because customs has a lot of keys, so I can just throw all my customs keys in there and then just drag the key tool on when I want to do customs. And then I still have a docs case for general looting and stuff. Not really any quest or mission. Like, mainly I just want to get XP. And I guess the quickest way to get XP would be to complete some easy quests that will earn a lot. So I could do that. I should actually look through my quest list and see what's going to award me a lot of XP. Because we want to get to 35, because as soon as I hit 35, I can hand in the therapist quest and get a thick item case, which will give me a lot more stash space. So, but yeah, nothing like I'm really looking for. I've already done all my gunsmith quests. The next one unlocks at 35, I think. I'm at like 15 or something. I think there's one more to do. I think I have gunsmith 16 to do. Is that right? Is that the last one? Requirement. Yeah. So I have gunsmith 16 to do. You get it at level 35. And it's to put together the M4. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am going to get Back for Blood. I really enjoyed playing with the crew yesterday. I've liked Left 4 Dead a lot. You know, I've spent some time with that game. And enough of my friends seem interested in it that it will, like, the problem I have with those games is I think if I was to buy it and play solo, I don't think it would be a good time. I think Back 4 Blood will end up being a fun community game because it's, you know, it's a pretty easy game to play with folks in the community who want to play it, as well as friends. And I like what they're doing. I want to see what their post-launch stuff is like. It seems like I want to see what the campaign levels and stuff. Because the one I've been playing now in the beta, you know, we've probably played 20 hours of or more. So I'm a little done, you know, I've seen that content, but it's still fun to play. Like, those maps end up just becoming, you know, playgrounds for that gameplay, and that works. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello, Ellie. You're back. I can feel you brushing against the back of my leg. There you are. Hi, I gave you food, so what's your problem? Hey? This is ill opportune. Do you want to go sit down here? I need to be able to lean on my keypad. Thank you. Oh, you put your tail right in my models. Oh no. I need to move them because I should scratch up the paint on them. Arguably, I should have done. I'm tempted to just turn on the power here so that anyone who wants the power turned on doesn't bother coming down. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm trying to think if I want to just, like, leave, because that's found in Raid. Hi. wonder what rat... Does anyone know what rat poison's worth? Oh, can we do exclamation mark P space rat and see if that gets rat poison? Why did all that come up for rat? Rat space poison? Poison? It has a 5-second cooldown, so... There you go. 30k. Can I help you, miss? How about you go into your bed? Because I feel like if you sit there, you're just going to be... Oh, please don't step on a voice command. Yep, escape is fine. Thank you. Oh, now she's just rubbing her hand on her face on my hand. Oh, I'm at Amacom anyway. Are you pre-collecting for Kappa? No. Kappa's level 71. Like, I'm resigned to never getting Kappa this wipe. Even if it goes for 8 months, like everyone says. Like, that's just so ridiculous. Like, I almost don't want to get it out of protest, basically. Because I think it's a dumb change. So there didn't used to be a level requirement on Kappa. You had, I mean, there is in the sense that you had to complete all quests, or the majority of main quests, which meant you had to be level 40 because that's where the last quest level requirement was. No, honey, no. Into bed, thank you. If you're gonna be up here, you have to behave. So yeah, the requirements for Kappa was once you beat most quests in the game, the collector would appear with fence, and then you hand over all the streamer items, and then by completing the collector, he rewards you with the Kappa container. No. No. The worst, Ellie. She sits down for like 5 seconds and then was like, what if I get up? She literally just did that. She sat down for 5 seconds and then was like, oh, what if I get up though? No. If you're going to be rude. I just gave you chicken, so... No. You'll be juggling cat aggro this whole time. No. Right, if you want to come and sit out over here, you can, but you got to behave. And you got to put your butt out here, and then I got to move the controls back. Worst. So yeah, it didn't used to have a level requirement, and then this wipe they changed it so you had to hit level 71 to be able to hand in the cap, and then she just goes straight back into bed. Alright, come on. You want to come out over here? Because I know you want to come out over this side. Over this way. I swear I just heard a crunchy footstep. I think 51 would have been fine. It's still quite a lot of leveling, but it's like doable. I think 71 is a piss take. Like, because the thing is, like, the amount of the percentage of the player base that got the kappa each wipe was already incredibly low. Like, I think less than 2% of players in Tarkov obtained the kappa container throughout the course of a playthrough. So, like, I don't know that, like, were there that many people? Was that an issue that people were getting the kappa container? Like, to me, it feels like they're trying to make it so that, like, people complained that, you know, if you're a hardcore player who just jammed the content of a wipe, you run out of stuff to do, in inverted commas, other than just play the game for fun, because who would ever do that? You know, 3 months in, or 2 months in. But usually we'll say, other than the purest hardcorest players, we'll say 3 months in. So they've been doing all these things to like artificially increase the amount of time it takes to play the game by making like hideout stuff, top tier hideout stuff, way more expensive than it needs to be. That was also a combo, or also a result of Bitcoin being worth too much money. But yeah, the kappa change just feels like they're trying to extend the game with as least effort possible, you know, or least development time possible. You know, maybe that's not the case. Maybe, I don't know what their decision was, but that seemed like, you know, it goes in line with the flea market being moved from 10 to 20. Like, they've said that they did that just to extend the early game. And I think that was a good change. I still think there are better ways to accomplish that. Like, I don't know that changing it to a flat level 20 is the best idea, because that works for people who start playing the wipe early. But if someone comes into the game late, that's really punishing. To make them play 20 levels against people who are further into the game than them, I think it's unnecessarily punishing for newer players, in my opinion. And I think you could accomplish the same kind of thing by either having the, and they've talked about that, you know, they're not necessarily going to always leave it at that. They've talked about ideas of like having the flea market open in tiers. So you have access to some flea market stuff, but not all, as you level up. And that would work for people leveling up later as well, because, you know, they might get access to gear, like maybe they limit it by when the gear's available from traders on the flea. I don't know. There are different ways you could do it, but yeah, to me, like when kappa is already very, very hard to obtain and not a lot of people get kappa in a wipe, changing it to level 71 just seems, I don't understand how someone could think that's a good idea. I don't understand how you could have like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, so few people are going to get that why have that in the game? Why have that be such a thing? Like, to me, if they'd kept the kappa container the same, but then added like an omega container that was even bigger, and I've talked about this before, but had something that, like, I'm okay with there being a reward for getting to level 71, because there are people who do play the game enough that they go for that sort of thing. If you're going to do that, I'm kind of worried actually now hitting these containers out here like this, because if I come up against a player with MVG, they're almost certainly going to kill me before I see them. I just have to hope that no one else is doing this. Which, given that we're this late into the wipe and these haven't been hit, there's probably a pretty good chance of that. Yeah, D-Fuel's good money, yeah. We're now just going to Emacom. I tried to get scavs through the scav camp, but there weren't any there. And now we're just taking the slow trip to Emacom because it's not this one, is it? It's actually kind of hard to do this at night. Meant to, like, that's the conspiracy theories. A lot of people think it pushes the OD sales. I don't think that's what their plan was. It's definitely not a smart way to do it. I'm aware that you cannot see anything on stream now as well. It's gotten late enough that, like, I can't see anything. That's why I'm saying, like, if we run into a player, I'm just dead. Which makes this a pretty dumb thing to do while carrying something I want to be found in raid. Who knows, maybe we'll find a complete MVG in one of these caches and I can just put it on. Been in here long enough that I just want to get out now. We should have popped painkillers just in case I get legged. Whew. There's some value in having Ultra Stretch Golf for really invested players, but it feels bad to take away a thing that used to be more attainable. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, Sniper Pumpkin. You know, for Edge of Darkness people with the Gamma container, it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, if you're a standard edition account and you're rolling with the Alpha or Beta, well, I guess you're not even standard edition, right? Because Prepare for Escape and the other ones, it's like Alpha and Beta. And then the only other container you have to go for is the end of the Punisher quest to get the Epsilon, and then that's it until Kappa at 71, which is ridiculous. I can't believe bolts keep climbing like they do. So bolts are used in so many hideout upgrades, but more importantly, they're used in the magazine case, the grenade case, and the scav box craft. So they kind of retain value the whole wipe through because people will always want to craft those. That's the big thing. Anything that's used for a hideout, even like a lot of them used for hideout, like corrugated hose, that's gone down because most people are finished with corrugated hoses in the hideout. Okay, so let's sell that. I'm just keeping this SVD. I don't really have a use for it, and it's just taking up space. It is a full one, but fuck it. That means I can also get rid of that. See, this Ultima shotgun is also kind of a pain. I did spend a lot of money to buy it, but well, it is fun. If I had somewhere to store it, I'd be more inclined to use it, but it's 6x2.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Miser, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we got a couple of things we can sell there. I think I've handed in all my graphics cards. Oh no, I need to find 2 more. All right, cool. Well, that's easy. Wait, what does what mean? Yeah, Joe's just saying he found that many. You know what I actually should do is I should do one of these, which I guess I was trying to do this one, but it didn't work out. If I do one of these Jaeger quests, that'll get me the rep to hit Jaeger 4, because I lost 0.1 rep for failing a quest or something. Ooh, maybe we do flashbangs. Oh, I just sold a flashbang. Maybe we do flashbangs in factory. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to need room for this, though. Actually, I'm going to go for a pee real quick. Yeah, they've got up in price. I'm going to go for the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 sec. Here are my wipe stats. I said before I started at 11. She's going to push it around quite a bit. Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to do the flashbang quest, Because we could do it just by buying flashbangs. I think that's the cheaper way to do it. And throw flashbangs at people, and then when they're flashed, kill them. Or we could buy the KS-23, which is the funnier way of doing it. But I think it's kind of harder because usually the way to do that also don't know if I still have any flash rounds. So I have the buckshot. Yeah, I don't think I have the flash round. So I don't think I can actually even buy that many flashbang round. Yeah, I can buy 2. So we can do 2 goes of trying to get this done. So the way you do this is you put a flashbang round in the chamber, and then you put the shrapnel in the rest, which means I only have I really need to clear out some stuff here. Oh, I actually have a lot of moonshine. Let's sell some moonshine, because then I can fit. Oh, actually, other way around. Let's trade the pineapple for the reason I was keeping it anyway. God damn it. Need that thick item case so bad. You can craft them, it just takes ages, I think, doesn't it? Then we get the blue fuel. We put the blue fuel in the generator. Make it all night. I didn't hear this finish. Oh, we're not going to have space. Yep, never mind. God damn it. Oh, how much? Okay, I'm going to have to Tetris some stuff around here. So I'll trade shampoo for the green stim. That should give me room enough to fit the blue fuel in here, which will give me room enough to take that out, put that in, and put that in there. Perfect. Now I need, put that like that. Flashbang round we're keeping. That in there. Can't fit that. That can go on that. That can go back in there. I'm keeping a lot of MP5s that I maybe arguably don't need. Better up there. We've got a hole for that. As soon as you can put that down there, store that in. Righto. That gets sold. Put that in that. I don't need, as cool as they are, I don't need the 2 Panama hats. Yeah. I think I need to sell these. We'll just keep them. Okay. That's the way I need, and I don't need that. It's a half done. Things. Can I find a 3 spot for this? Doesn't actually really help even if I do, does it? Beautiful. Doesn't really help, does it? Okay, that might be enough to get out. Yay. That might be worth... What are these going for? 180k. Oh, yeah, that's got to be worth 180k. A fresh one of these. Oops. Oh. It's never going to sell.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Exactly.
Huzzah. I just wanted to make the speak and spell say huzzah.
Exactly. Thank you for 32 months. Holy shit. That's a long time. You can trade the lenses for something. Let's do 50 for this. Let's do 45. Whatever. I'll just sell it with the thing. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's like 4 nixes for a big foul with a suppressor on it, but that might be mechanic 4. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Might be mechanic 4. Yeah, but I think it's not available to me yet. Yeah, it is. It's mechanic 4. Yeah, because it's the one that comes with the hybrid suppressor, which vendors for a lot. I'll just hold on to it. This will probably sell. This you can sell, but you can just barter it for a suppressor. So the drill would sell for about 17k, but you can just barter it for the suppressor, and the suppressor sells for 22. So nice little 5k profit there. Okay, now we have enough room that I can chuck some of this crap out. These actually aren't worth that much, so it's probably better just to do that. I have enough properdol that I can start one off with that. All right. Let's do a scav run first. Let's do a scav run. The scav run. Where's my hat? Oh, did I not wear my hat earlier? Is it buried under a pile of shit? I'm guessing I didn't. A city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me down to a paradise city. Girls are pretty. Apparently Nikita was talking about inventory extracts today during the Veritas Jesse Kazam inventory extracts? Or you extract only your bag? Oh! That's a cool idea. That would keep people in raid longer. Hey. I actually should fucking hope I spawn with one of these, considering I have no armor and no headset. And no heals. Oh, and then go grab a bag from someone else? That's funny. I'm assuming because that body's there that there's someone in there and they close the door.
Easy.
Okay, so that's an AI. I mean, that's a player. There's Tagilla. Yeah, starting to think there isn't anyone in there. I do like being the eye in the sky, though. Oh, he's level 3. Sorry, bud. Gee, might be worth putting the pillbox in this bag. Can I do that? Yeah. Oh, he didn't have any healing. Maybe that's why he was a bit freaked out. I was going to say that sounded like Tagilla because it was like heavy stomps. Alright. I'll just leave now. Got a labs access card, so. Look, that baby PMC was a baby amount of rep for me, so. Eh. The old headshot with the BP. There we go. All right. I don't think that door starts closed. So that was the giveaway. I just thought after watching it for so long that it was someone who had, you know, since left. And so I wasn't going to keep watching it. I was like, at that point, I'll just go down and check it. All right. We've had the weekly code up for like, it feels like 2 hours now. So that's probably enough. That would have been, I think I get 0.01 for that, right? Well, I get 0.01 for the extract. Because we're at 4.31, I think, right? Oh, there was the weekly secret code in the bottom corner down there. This thing. That's for the Tarkov giveaway. For 50 bonus entries for week 2. We like the bass in this part. Very like classic metal bass. Well, rock, I guess. No stash space, eh? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to sell that. Two of them. 0.03 for getting the PMC. I guess because he'd also killed some scavs, so we probably got a little bit of bonus rep for that. Up to you, exactly. Yeah, don't have to enter if you don't want to. You could always enter and give the key away. You could sell it if you like. You could also just go to the contest and follow all my socials to support me, and that in itself is its own prize. So there is that too. Where's the... There it is. We turn the bad helmet into a slightly better helmet. Also just something to craft for now, which is nice. So you go... There's links from this page to follow my Twitch and Twitter and Instagram and everything. I don't know if... Do I have a social command? No. I think I have like... Okay, there you go. There's one. But the contest page will have all the different... Like it has Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube. Those are the main ones. I don't have a TikTok. And I'm bad at uploading YouTube videos as it is, so I don't need another social platform that I neglect. Oh Lord, I'll try. I think it's VODs, yeah. I need to do some more work on that tonight to get some more VODs uploaded. I realized I hadn't uploaded any of this wipe. So I'm going through and scheduling those so that they don't all go up in one hit. But if you prefer to watch VODs on YouTube, I hear on mobile, the YouTube app is more, is slightly better to use than the Twitch one. So when it comes to watching VOD content, if you prefer YouTube, there is that option. Forever, the story goes, the sound. I had nowhere to put the money, so it freaked out. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot I added that as a YouTube thing. Oh, I forgot there's a notification when someone subs to the channel on YouTube. I was so confused. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate it. Holy shit. That's how often that happens. It's like, I did that months ago. Jesus. Wait, what? Oh. Hmm. There we go. You could argue that I should just keep this, actually, because for 30k, like, I could wear this into a raid and potentially get way more loot. That I'll definitely solo. Thought that there were angels, but to my surprise. Hey, Loden. Happy birthday for yesterday. Everyone wish Loden a happy birthday. He's old as fuck. Let's go flashbang some people. Yeah. So old that you're the original fuck. There you go. Wow, the scav timer is short. Let's just keep rolling with the scavs then. That 4.3 rep has made my scav plus 4.3 rep combined with Intel Center 3 massively reduces your scav timer. Yes, that's true. For a lot of folks, it probably is still his Friday the 13th birthday. Spooky birthday. What did you think of the first What If episode? Oh, it backed us out for some reason. I really like the animation style. Yeah. Like the story was fine. I like Captain Carter as a character. I think she was cool. I would have liked more of her in that episode. But the animation I thought was very good. Feel like they're trying to cram a movie into a TV episode though? Yeah. I mean, it is just basically the events of the first Captain America movie, but with Captain Carter slightly tweaked. I thought it was cool though. Yeah, I like the action. You could, but you'd have to have played your PMC a lot to get all the unlocks to get your cooldown lower, right? Oh, one of my things is coming undone. Oh well. You can call. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Quiet Place 2. I wasn't sure that I wanted a Quiet Place 2. Like the first one is such a good story and so like contained that it seemed fine. And then when they made the second one, I was like, oh, I hope it's a good sequel and not just like they did a sequel for no reason and couldn't come up with a story. It was good. It was good. I liked those characters and I liked seeing them dealing with the events of the first movie. Yeah. It was good. Definitely felt, I don't know how conscious of on the part of the people involved. It definitely felt like some people was like, oh, you saw Last of Us 2, huh? I mean, but I guess you could also say The Walking Dead in that, like, you know, the humans are the real monsters, kind of. And you know, this Last of Us didn't invent that trope. Like Walking Dead very much plays off that, and you know, the road and lots of post-apocalyptic stuff of. Problem here is our ammo kind of sucks. giving up on that tunnel because I think I can get in a better engagement. Is that a player? I wanted to wait for him to hit me before I started firing. And it was... Oh, no, that was a player. Because scavs don't call themselves edgy dabs. That's fine. Yeah, it is a well-worn area. But yeah, that was... yeah, Quiet Place 2 was great. Yeah, I think you could probably say it was done back in Romero's time, you know. I've watched a lot of zombie films in the last little bit. Getting excited for Back 4 Blood's open beta this weekend. I watched Dawn of the Dead and Shaun of the Dead as a double feature. I watched Zombieland prior to that, which are probably my 3 favorite zombie movies, I think. Yeah, but then they rewrite them unanimous to say, like, and they've dealt with that too, like different zombie properties have dealt with that too, like in the winter and stuff, and them degrading. But then they just write into it, you know, if they want to, they write into it that the bacteria, you know, maintains or slows down the decay rate or whatever the fuck. All right, let's try flash kills in factory, not as a scav. So means we take that off. I started watching Black Summer, which is a Netflix series. I know someone in chat mentioned it the other day. I think it was Gundam. I could be wrong though. I'd never heard of it. And then I guess it came out a few years ago because there's a few seasons up. And then it's supposedly a spin-off of Z Nation. Also never heard of that. But it seems like Z Nation is like a sci-fi movie version of The Walking Dead. And so Black Summer is like their Fear the Walking Dead, if that makes sense. And it was okay. I've never seen Z Nation, but I watched like the first season of Black Summer, and it was fine up until the last 2 episodes. So in the second last episode, some characters killed a couple of soldiers and then only took their guns. And then it had been doing this for a while where like guns were just like, it didn't have like a pocket. I don't know. I had an issue with their handling of the prevalence of guns and then the ammo situation, which was starting to bug me. And then it came to a head in these last 2 episodes. So like they looted the soldier. And actually earlier in that episode, there was a problem because they looted like a gun stash. There was this like group.
Sister was a witch, right?
Relentless
and
Bread.
What was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. And we're about to load into a raid. I had an issue with them looting guns. Like they seem to prioritize looting of the guns more than magazines and ammo. And it feels like once you have a couple of good guns, you want way more guns and bullets and mags. Oh, I don't want to have to kill you. I didn't consider that I would have to. Actually, you know what? Let's just go under here and we'll go to Thunderdome. Fuck, I didn't flash him.
Да вот он!
he's under. Should be one more around, but he might have killed him already because he did some firing. Yeah. Oh, flashbang. So no flashbang kills in that. That's the problem with bringing the KS-23. If you don't bring backup flash rounds, if you miss that first one, I think I might just bring actual flashbangs. Actually not going to bother healing the other one. It's taking too long.
Вон он!
Did I loot this other dude's tag already? This is a 50% durability gun. Got a bunch of kills, not any flashed kills, unfortunately. I didn't kill one of the people that died near me, so I got 3 kills, but there were 4. I looted 4 tags. I need to reply to Cam real quick. Righto. Get rid of that and that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I got excited. I thought he had... Damn it, because this is really good ammo. This is Igolnik. Or Igolnik? Igolnik. Just top tier AK ammo. So I got excited for a second and thought he had 3 mags of it. It's not the case. First time in my life. I might still use the shotgun. I'll just buy flashbangs and throw them. Go. I'm probably not gonna need to do surgery. And I'll do that. Like that. And not bring that. You could argue that because I'm going to flash people manually, I should bring a gun where I can kill people a little easier. Like, what if we brought a P90? And a ZSH helmet. And better than... This is fast becoming an expensive outlet, but hey. What rig do I want to use? I don't think any of these are empty enough to think about taking them. And then I don't have enough room to buy one. Get rid of that. Which is going to change what I bring. I'll roll with 193. No, I'm going to use 193 in here. One in that. 190 in that one. Then, I don't think I want to use this ring sight, right? This thing sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, we can try and we can do MP9 next, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't feel great, does it? No, I don't like that. Where's the... Yeah, I was going to say, isn't there a thing that just goes on... Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, tweeting at Cam about Kill Team. Did it actually go up in Australia? I assume since the warehouse is like closed that that's not the case. Because Kill Team goes on sale today. Oh shit, it is up. Oh shit. Whoops. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Does that mean Emerald has... Ah, it's sold out with Emerald. Damn. Wow, it's lots of sold out with Emerald. Okay, I guess I'll just buy... Wait, what does this say? It's up, but they won't let us take pre-orders. I guess because the store is shut. Okay. Never mind. Because the warehouse is closed due to COVID, so I had kind of expected that. I feel like I need to bring one more. Because I can buy as many of these as I want, right? Yeah. And SSB 193 is like, it's worse than 190, but it's not like considerably worse, right? It's 5.7. Yeah, it's like basically the same. Okay, cool. I suppose you can argue if I'm bringing this much, I may as well bring this and not have to run out of ammo. Alrighty. Pre-order is on Mighty Ape. Mighty Ape usually is about the same price though, isn't it? I don't think it has much of a discount. Oh, you can pre-order? Oh. Kill Team. I think it's Octarius, right? Oh, there you go. 300. I'll pay the Games Workshop price. Octarius. Oh, that might be a New Zealand thing. Yeah, the pre-order one, like this is the link that I have on the Oz store. And it doesn't have a buy button, it just has share. Which I'm like, when they did the warehouse close thing, they said they weren't going to be taking orders. And they said specifically that for things like like upcoming pre-orders, like Kill Team, they would take orders when they open. It's annoying too, because what was Emerald charging for it? I don't know if I can see that now that it's sold out. Emerald Hobbies was charging $2.90. Okay, so the same price. That's interesting. Oh, that's $3.45. Oh, that's on New Zealand though. Yeah, so I think they're allowing New Zealand to order it, but not Australia. But as far as I know, that company like does New Zealand have their own warehouse? I thought they did Australia because Sydney's so close. Yeah, out of Sydney. That's what I thought. All right. Put an order in for some Warhammer art today as well because Twitch paid me for July. So I have a official Warhammer art print on its way. I didn't like the sound of that. That sounded like suppressed SMG, which is probably an MP7. I don't know if that counted. I hope it did. No. Ah. Pretty sure that was an MP7. Should have backed up further. Yep. Yep, it was an MP7. Damn it. All right, we're going to go a little bit cheaper, I think, now. We just also got unlucky that because like, yeah, we had someone naked there. If I had got that flashbang around the corner, I might have been able to get that dude. That's what we're really hoping for, those naked people who are easy to flashbang. I guess we still have the KS-23 as well. So we could always do a mix of both. Take that out, put the flash round in, and then bring flashbangs. That's probably the way to do it. Ready or not? Can't go on. Grab that. And you know what? might get flashbanged because we're throwing flashbangs around, so let's put on some flashbang protection. Hey, Mr. Gotti. Pretty good. Trying to get a Jaeger quest done to get my Jaeger 4 back because I dropped to 0.49 Jaeger rep instead of 0.50, which is annoying. So trying to get the kill PMCs with flashbang, or kill PMCs who are flashed quest done. Because it's the weekend and people are playing factory. Seems like a good time to do it. All right. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully we don't have any geared suppressed MP7 users in this one.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life.
Locust Mine, thank you for...
О, вижу их!
All right. That Vepper Hunter got that done. Locust Mine, thank you for 7 months. I appreciate it. Get some hearts in chat, please. I believe that will be... Oh, no. SVD. Someone doing their Punisher quest. Yeah. That'll do it. Definitely flashed them, but they also just punched straight through my chest. Yeah, there's real no, like, easy way to do this. I guess, like, knowing that they were down there, I should have tossed a flashbang down. Then followed up with a second one. But we have some money to burn, so... No, it's okay. Not at all. You know, just... Tarkov money, easy come, easy go. Wasn't your fault that I died there either. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so I think we're going to stick with rowables, probably. It's definitely the cheaper way to do this. And then we'll just use an MP5. Will we? What have we got kicking around for weapons? I'll use an MDR. Yeah, use an MDR. Can I buy any... Can barter trade for a 60. That'll do. Then these. Yeah. Actually, wait. That's what I want. There we go. No. Yeah, I'm not going to bring extra bullets. Like, I don't imagine I'll get through because I've got 60 in the gun, 30 in my pouch, and 30 in my bag. It's 120 rounds. Might bite me in the ass, but I expect to be dead or done after I shoot all them. We'll see. No. I'm trying to see if anyone's been tweeting about not being able to order Kill Team in Australia. No, those posts are already too old. I'll do some research after the stream, I guess. I haven't used one of these guns in quite a while. Oh, I didn't bring pain. I didn't bring a painkiller. I mean, I have painkillers, but I didn't bring one to use at the start of the raid. Depending where I spawn, I can just use a golden star, but it's better when I can just inject a stim. Yeah, I know that because the warehouse is shut down because of COVID. I assume that's what it is because it's up on the store. It just won't let us pre-order. So because they just posted the Kill Team box today. The railing. Oh, and it didn't flash anyway. I completely forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I hit 3 times out of that. And then died to 9 mil in the arm. I got hit 6 times. Wait, what? How does it show 6 collateral from left leg, but only 2 hits on my leg? 1. Yeah, 2 hits, yet it shows. What? I got leg to death, basically. Cool. Okay. Let's try that again. I should have just started yeeting flashbangs. Like, I just completely forgot what I was doing. I had an idea where they were, so I could have put flashes over there and then pushed. Also, maybe going into that box was kind of bad because it means there's only one way out. They just had to hold that doorway. There's a couple of bad plays there. Let's, look. Let's go back to what we know. I don't know why I have a sprut on this without any... Oh, it's because they looted it. I see. This probably came back from insurance and it's now missing the suppressor and... I have non-found in raid AP20? I do. No. I want to use... I don't know why the sorting table is laggy. It's like every second click goes through. Now where did I save those? I think it's in here. Fine. I'm out of water too. Oh, straight into my lungs. Well, after this dismal defeat, we'll go. I'll go refill my water and have a pee break, and then come back and try and summon the will to run into the meat grinder again. This time we have the ability to heal first, not heal, stim first. And remember flashbang throws. I hope he was still flashed.
Прямо берцы!
Yeah, now who did you die to? Sounds like someone else trying to do my quest. All right. That'll do, pig. almost died there because I thought I killed him with one of the previous hits. Shit. Kind of wanted those headphones, but I can't see them anymore. Pretty sure that's everyone. God, I'm bursting to go to the bathroom. Oh, level 2. I'm gonna leave this shit there. And we'll get out of the raid and it might reset and everyone can have their stuff back. Rag, thank you for the bits. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Let's hope I don't die.
Funko getting sweaty on factory? That's worth $1 or $3. L Funk Chunk.
There we go. It's all my bits for now, so no surprise grenades for a little while. I'm planning a vacay next month, so I need to be a little bit thrifty. Thank you, I appreciate it. You are welcome to hang out and enjoy the show. You do not have to contribute bits, although they are appreciated. But yeah, always bit responsibly. Fight. Open them in. And alright, now we've got level 4 Jaeger back. And now I can buy things like AP20 slugs. And I can do the Bartacade. Oh, right. I forgot this is for blue fuel as well. I might just sell this pistol case then because I'm never going to do this. Yeah. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh, they're down to 150. All right, I might hold on to this for now and see if they go back up to 180 or whatever they were before. Hey, Raz. That does finish the quest. Yeah, we only needed 2 kills. There needed to be 2 PMCs that were flashed. So I'm guessing the first guy I popped when I threw the flash into the room... I'm guessing, yeah, the first guy that I killed was flashed because I threw the flashbang into the room. ugh, gross, 50 durability shotgun. And then the second one at the top. They only have to they don't have to be like fully flashed as long as they're under the effects of a flashbang. So even if they're like partially flashed, it'll still count. And it's only 2. It used to be more, but they reduced it because it is kind of an annoying quest. So that was an easy Jaeger quest to get done. One in the door at the start. Yep. Yeah. I didn't kill the one out the window. That was... Oh, sorry. The one I killed out the window was a scav. One in the door. So, yeah, number of PMCs. There's me. There's the guy I killed in the back of the forklift area. There's the guy who I think was killed by a scav out the glass hallway. Then I killed one up in the hallway when I came up the stairs. Then I killed another one. So what's that? Me, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was potentially one more, or the others might have killed one at some point. Or it could have just been 5. I think it can be like 4 to 6 players, depending on the popularity. But given it's a Saturday, chances are a factory would be full. So I would expect there to be the full 6. But, don't know. Cool beans. So that's that quest done. I also got a Glock. Cool. We did use a green stim. Yeah. Scavs do spawn that early, yeah. Yeah. Now we got some spare flashbangs left over. Can probably take the stim out and try and do something with that. Don't know what we want to do though. Oh, I want to get water. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. Okie dokie. Well, that's going to get sold straight away, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this giant scope sucks, so...
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Sergeant Stonks, hello. I like your name. Yeah, this thing is not good. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I always thought it was crap, but it's only -2 ergo. That's not terrible. Maybe I was wrong about it. I want to take it into offline mode real quick and just muck around with it and see how I feel. And get some practice with the DVL as well. Here's my M62. There it is. Oh, you just got back from Green Knight. I hear that's real good. It's a hideout bug, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Like the outside look of it, the scope. Yeah, I'm not so hot on the reticle. It's like big and red. The dots are huge. It's not that great, the way the housing gets envisioned. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it and see. What's the best bolt action for the close combat? I like SV98. A lot of people swear by the Obrez Mosin, the cutoff one with the tape on the handle, because it's very short. Because the problem with bolt actions is they're long. So in close quarters, if you mash up against someone or you butt up against a wall, the barrel lifts up and then it fires at the ceiling instead of firing straight ahead. So the short barrel Mosin is pretty good. But personally, because of how expensive Mosins are, I like the SV98 because it's 30k. You do need to have the loyalty level. I think you can buy it from Prapper 3 after you get a certain quest done. So it depends when you're doing it. If you have, the reason I like the SV98, like level concerns aside and like access to flea market aside and like assuming you could pick anyone, I think SV98 is good because it's cheap. It's 30k per rifle compared to 50 for a Mosin, and it already uses mags. So the problem with the Mosin is it's a top loading gun, so if you fire all 5 shots you've then got to stop and reload it, and it takes a long time, whereas at least with a SV98 you load the mag out and put another one in and you got 10 rounds ready to go, you know. I think this is another case where I've got here too quickly and the sniper scav hasn't spawned. So yeah, I'm big on the SV98 since they fixed the delayed trigger. It used to have a delay between clicking the trigger or clicking the button and firing. For an SV9, really? For an SV98? Did they increase the price? It used to be like 30. I think it's dash 98. But that's probably flea market price though. Because scavs do spawn with them. The other thing you can do if you want like a reliable bolt action, I guess sometimes, I was going to say come up here and kill the sniper scav. Sometimes it's like a SKS or an AK. But a lot of the time, like I believe this one is a, yeah, suppressed Mosin. There you go, with a scope. It's 30k on the flea. I thought it was 30k from Prapper though. But I could be wrong. Come on, game. There we go. Not perfect conditions. It's a bit overcast and we're getting a bit of a fog setting in, but Yeah, it's actually just, it's not even that big of a scope. Like it loses a lot of peripheral vision. Okay, so if I was going to shoot, we'll say to here, it's 0 to 200. Right, that's about where it should be. See any scavs down there? Let's see some walking around. Honestly, like, I actually prefer this scope. Like, it's about what that zoom is, anyway. Oh, no, it's weaker. But still, like, I think I prefer this one. Can still zero it out to 200. And, like, you can see more. Like, you don't lose as much. Oh, out of stamina. That's what I get for crouching instead of being prone. On the DVL just cuts off peripherals. Yeah, a little bit. It's not terrible. There are definitely worse scopes, but yeah, I think I'd rather use either a Voodoo or the Fast Field, whatever that one's called. The one that looks like a Voodoo, but it's not a Voodoo. I mean, I guess you do get the built-in red dot with this, which is something. But the boss minions are down there because I turned on Sturm. Or where you can use, yeah, so you can use the mouse head to like look. And then if you do that normally, you can just look around. You click and hold in the mouse wheel to but then if you zoom in, you get the increased like zoom with your side look, which is pretty nice. You can do it with this too. You get to like, so a lot of the time people will like aim in with the scope like this and then look up and use this to watch for targets instead of looking through the actual scope. But I don't know what the draw distance is like. I'm pretty sure I would be able to see people moving around, but the fact that I can't means like I wonder. Trying to get them moving. Well, I wanted to do some long range shooting, but can't see shit, Captain. Ow. I'm honestly, like, I know it's a hashtag realism lol. I'm honestly surprised they haven't patched that to fix it, because you wouldn't think they like that for their realistic military shooter game. There's one. Oh, got him. Oh yeah, Sturman's probably out by the truck out there again. Let's go down and I'll look from spine and see if we can see anything. You get killed by a fake Sturman? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, fuck. Get my legs up. Sun's out. Come on. I think you can do this jump, right? Or do I have to go from over there? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yes, that is true. I am giving away one. You can win. I'm giving away 4 codes. You can win 1 of 4 because there's 1 per winner. For Escape for Tarkov Standard Edition. So if you want to win a code for the game, you can do that by hanging out in the stream, by hitting that link, by following my Twitter and Twitch and YouTube and all that. And then you're in the draw to win 1 of 4 standard edition codes at the end of the month. You can give it, you can use it yourself. If you already have Tarkov, you could have a second account. You could give it to a friend to play Tarkov with. You could sell it. I think it cost me about 30 or 40 USD. I can't remember. So all that value just for following some of my accounts and helping me grow my social presence. If that sounds like your jam, !win Tarkov in chat and hit those links. Hang around on the stream and we'll be showing the secret code each week to get 50 bonus entries. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to have to head down there because I can't see the second guard. I was hoping that they would be walking around so I could actually get some long range practice. I did not bring splints, so now I have to use this to fix a splint. Not sure if I killed that dude. But I'm guessing I've lost 1 HP from different locales. And that's what I'm healing here. Yeah. No, it's always 7 seconds, but the animation might be slightly different. Every time I come down here, I get murdered because I'm only wearing tier 4. Don't know where the second guard is. That's the thing. Don't black my chest. golden star skill. You would think, right? Like after using
Don't make me run! I'm full of chocolate!
Blacko, thank you for the don't make me run bits. Alright, now we just gotta go find Sturman. So I'm pretty sure Sturman's gonna be out in the forest by the truck. We're down to 8. So I'm actually going to go loot the guards and see if they have better armor. In the meantime, maybe get shot by Sturman. This is offline mode, by the way, before anyone gets confused as to why I'm like just sauntering across the logging camp without a care in the world. It's tier 3. It's probably better than 8 hit points of a tier 4, honestly. Oh, look at an SR25. Oh shit, no. I need to eat that. No. Oh, are you shitting me? Yeah, the good thing about the grizzly now. Do that. Oh, right, and that splints too, so I could have done that instead of using the Serve 12 earlier. Red dots. Here's a question. Is my quest item still in here? Yes, okay. So I haven't picked that up yet. Now, where did I shoot that dude before? Oh, yeah. There's a camper axe. Holy. Ah, awesome. So Sturman should be out the back. So I'm not going to, like, try too hard to kill him here. Just going to go out and die. For funsies. Oh, it's that way. Interesting. I don't even think I can get up this, can I? Okay. So where would he be? Right, I've seen him hanging out by a tree over there. Hey, Invisible Life. I mean, I have an actual golden star on my shelf behind me, and it is that much of a struggle. The trick is you have to pinch it from the side to pop the top off. You can't just, like, try and rip the top off, so it's a very kind of unintuitive opening sequence. Oh, did I get him? Oh, fuck, I got him. What a shot. Oh, right, I'm a bit overweight because of all the stuff I'm carrying. There's a regular scav. Oh, oops. I do not see him over there. Oh yeah, I can get the golden star. This little one. There's a tiny one. I think you can get them bigger than that. Excuse me 1 second. So it looks like golden star, aromatic balm, and then so instead, if you try and like, you don't have enough purchase to like pull like that because there's no grip. So what you have to do is pinch it like that, and then the top pops off. Like that. So you're pinching it from the side. That's close, and you just kind of like squeeze it side to side like that, and you can feel the top kind of pop up, and it just comes off. So there is a little trick to it. It's good stuff. It's got like camphor and menthol, and it's like a mussel. Yeah, it smells like kind of like a mosquito coil. Like it's camphor, and it's not a lip balm. I've done that. The first one I got it, I put it on my lips and it feels weird, and you're not meant to do that. Kind of like Tiger Balm. Yeah, it's like a menthol muscle rub. Yeah, like menthol and camphor. So it's a bit. It stinks real good. I'm gonna go and try and get on that rock and see if I can hit him from the side here. Oh, thank you.
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Sorry, I'm gonna go up here to this rock and try and hit him from the side here. And maybe die. Because he might just shoot me because I'm close enough now. I still don't know really where he is in this forest. Uh-oh. Damn it. How did I do this before? I have to wait for my stamina. That might help. You know, I jumped clear over what I was trying to jump to. No! Oh, you fucker. Tarkov physics. We are in an offline raid. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Oh, come on. They only added... This gliding thing only came in, like... I want to say last wipe. It didn't used to do this. The like floaty, like where you just clip a ledge, but it can still thinks you're floating and you just like zip across the top. Is there a better way to do this? Oh, there's totally a better way to do this. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. I straight up have no idea where he is over here. Fuck this.
Вот он, ебать!
Okay. I mean, I guess that's probably a case of like learning which trees he spawns at now. So now we know he can be in the dip between the rise with the duffel and the snipey rock thing behind there. And he must have been locked in on me for a while there with me stomping around and stuff, but the land was between us, so good to know. All right. What's the trouble playing a game while watching someone stream it? Yeah, I could not play Tarkov while watching someone play Tarkov. It would be way too confusing. Like PUBG is the same thing. Like you just get confused about the sounds and can't tell whether it's from my game or the game I'm watching. Like that's rubbish. There's no bueno. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like a scav run where you don't care. That's not too bad. No, I have hands that smell like Golden Star. My fingers smell gross. I'm watching Tarkov, I'll be playing. Yeah, and I did that too. Like, if I was going to play a game and watch a stream, it'll usually be like Total War or Slay the Spire, something that my like game that I play when I'm watching media, whether that's streams or TV or Netflix or whatever, is always something that it's not time sensitive. Like Total War, both Total War and I guess the battles in Total War are different, but you can still pause them. And Slay the Spire and stuff, you can just at any point stand up and not play, you know, and you're not penalized for that. With a 6-string on my back, play for keeps, and I might not make it back. Yeah. Seeing a million faces, and I've rocked them all. Still horse on ride, I'm wanted, wanted. Okay. The fuck? Okay.
Ну и что это за хуйня? Это что? Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся. Опачки. Вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Definitely play as scavs. There's a tango.
Так, хули.
Interesting that I'm hearing shots from indoor against shot from outdoors.
Ну и что тут?
Now I'm wondering whether it's worth me running down to the other side because there is an extract down there. Like, are they ever going to come back down this way? can hear movement. I think they're in the bottom part of the office section because I can hear faint movement, but I'm not seeing them. I'm not hearing tiles and I'm not seeing them in this hallway. 7 minutes. Just jumped off the edge then. I'm gonna push up. Thank you. I just want to like open fire. Someone either. So the problem is if it's not a PMC, they can just extract in the office, so... Covering this extract doesn't do anything. Yes, your scav does have skills which do level up. I mean, the chances are it's a nice person. I also don't have anything I care about losing, so... It's a dead body. RBRS is a good key. Oh, they killed Tagilla. Alright, I'm guessing whoever did all this work has since left. Trained. Yeah, this has the hallmarks of someone who killed Tagilla and then wanted to bail ASAP. Alright, we got a minute, so we'll just loot up here and then loot. Assuming it's not already looted, which very well might be. A big tire? No, I've broken a TV screen, like an old CRT with a sledgehammer. That's crazy because there's a vacuum inside them. And so they're A, very hard to break, and B, when they do, they make a cool boom, like implosion sound. But it's also very dangerous, and you shouldn't do that. But this was the 90s, and no one gave a fuck about safety back then. 30 seconds. Get some last minute value here. It was sad that we missed all that action. Could have maybe got some Tagilla loot if I had thought to push in. And see, the one downside about that spot I was holding that looks down the corridor is you can't see anything of what's going on in the bottom level of the thingy there. Uh-oh. Hang on. I forgot we have this. Why did I do that? Did that help? If I can get... Go. Cool. Broke a CR monitor by dropping it off the top of our high school. It went boom and jumped 3 feet in the air. Then we got yelled at the principal. We yelled at people for everything and got fired too. Yeah, so fuck him. Yeah, I don't know if we can do price RBRS. 40 grand. I'm betting that's one that doesn't actually open anything. Oh, okay. It has 2 toolboxes. Yeah, not great. So a bunch of them can just go straight in the vendor chipper. No, they can't because they're of poor quality. Just a small town girl. Long one. Could have got slightly more value there because one of the stocks didn't have room to come off, but that's okay. Oh, she's weak. I'll sell the 5s and probably try and sell the 10s on the flea market, I think. Do people pay for them? Not really. Fuck it then.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Chucky, thank you for the resub. Welcome. Get some hearts in chat, please. A lot of good resubs tonight. It's good to see those subs coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me to continue streaming full time. Every little bit helps. And if you don't care about Twitch subs, you can always support me on Patreon. And occasionally I remember to post on Patreon to thank people, but I'm very bad at that. So I do appreciate everyone who supports me on Patreon, even if I don't write there enough. I should do an update on Patreon. Thank you, everyone, because it's something I want to focus on more of, trying to diversify, you know, the things I focus on, because I spend so much time focusing on Twitch, but you know, it's smart to spread that effort around in the event that, you know, Twitch may not always be around. And yes, we do also use Pally for tips, so that tips through the tip link both support me and the mod team, Mento and Manfred, who devote their time to helping me out. All right, now what do we want to do? Definitely, I think I decided that that scope is not great. Guess I'll store it there for now. That. Oh, that's why my head hurts, is because the headset was pushing the ball of the cap into my skull. And that's an owie. The woman that I ever seen, telling me no lies. Hey. Let's go just on a lovely woods jaunt, I think. Seduction. Man, oh man. Feel out of me. Come back for more. I'm making of you. Actually, no. I have non-found in raid. There we go. Even though it is woods and I probably don't need to bring any sustenance whatsoever. I'll do it just in case. You can't take a train anywhere from Detroit. They closed the train station in 1988. 3 years after they built it. It was so structurally unsound that when they tried to get it insured, the inspector said, I wouldn't park my car in here, much less a train. If too many people lean on that wall, the building is falling down. If the train stops too hard, it's coming down. Where did this conversation start? Oh, because of the midnight train. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, where I grew up here, like, the city isn't that big. So there aren't really any parts of the city. I mean, Northbridge kind of, but that's, I think, changed. But there's never really been any parts of the city that were just, like, abandoned and not used. So, like, the concept of an urban, like built-up urban environment that is, like, poor quality or even abandoned just is so foreign to me because, like, the city has always been used, and as soon as they build more city, it's being used. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have that amount of people and that, like, the amount of time that those buildings have been around for. We, like, it depends. In summer, we have trains from, like, midnight 1, 2, and 3 a.m. But yeah, not that many. We don't really have trains going around the clock. But I remember I remember when I used to go out, which is, I guess, 10 or 15 years ago now, you used to have to think, like, once it got that late, you had to try and, you were either trying to make the midnight, the 1 a.m., the 2 a.m., or the 3 a.m. Because if you got there at 1:30 or 2:30, it was rubbish because you had to wait around for half an hour. So you basically had to, if you couldn't make the 1 a.m., there was no point going to the train station until 2 a.m., basically. Ooh, we spawned all the way down here. Man, this would have been a great spawn for the PMC extract. But that's not happening anymore. go down to the hidden stashes here, and then probably over to the forward operating base. I don't know, don't really have a mission here. We're just gonna wander around, you know. Have a nice woods raid. Boo. Hopefully. We'll hopefully have a nice woods raid. We might just die. I don't think I'm going to be keeping that press armor too long. In the grand scheme of things, it's tier 3 armor. Good armor, early game, great armor, but I'm past that point. Oh, is that a scav over there that I just saw, or a player? I think it's a scav, but it could very well be a player. Scav. Yeah, scav.
Вон он, блядь, вон он!
Fuck me. I did not even see them there. I thought he was out to the left. Like, what the fuck? Sneaky fuckers. You're so dead. Yeah, me too. The problem with being a streamer is you talk a lot, so then you have to drink a lot, so then you have to pee a lot. I'm gonna hide up in here and hope no one notices me. I'll be back.
Блядь, тут нахер свалили!
I heard that. Where is that Scav? I think he's outside. What's that? ammo was decent. Oh, diamond. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna check the med spots and leave. I don't like how noisy these guns are. Or this gun is. Nope, Sturman's definitely up. Hey Lena, how's it going? Did you play PUBG Customs tonight? Hope you had a good time. Oh, I'll take that lighter. Yoink. Pulsamids aren't worth very much. Take them. Bad at PUBG. I mean, you know, everyone has ups and downs. And that community specifically, that community in general and specifically that community in general are very good. So the last few times I've played, I got wrecked as well. So, you know, don't feel too bad. Oh, look at that. You can have a golden star on the bed. Know that. I guess I really only care about that ammo if I can sell it, so we'll do that. Piles and Reds I think are worth less than 10k. Did someone price check it? I could do. Exclamation P. I would say meds or pile. Interesting. Oh, they've broken it. Because you used to be able to prone crawl and then go in there. but they've broken it with the changes they did to prone to make it so you could spin around properly when prone. That's interesting. I guess we just go to the extract now because we are kind of full, even though it's not like huge value. There was also a scav out here before. I'm going to do the risky thing and go along the bottom of the logging camp rather than all the way back around. Like I said, it is risky though. Yeah, about 10k, there you go. Shot, shit. Holy shit. Interrupted me eating my pee wet. Let's use Golden Star for this run in case we get legged. Hopefully whoever's fucking around with Sturman isn't watching this beach. Even though they heard me shoot them, which could very well mean they're watching the speech. I'm like looking over on that rock over there. I don't see anyone. Oh, I'm heavy enough that I'm not reaching stam while walking as well. Don't give a shit about. Do I care about this gun? I don't care about the toolkit. That didn't really help much though. Okay, I am regenerating while walking now. Taking this a bit slower by walking, just in case there is anyone nearby. They won't, like, sprinting is so noisy, basically. So are those annoying fall sounds, unfortunately, but... Convenient, just goes on the other stack. Lovely. Paracord's like 90k. Creeper. I thought I used the new one. I mean the old one. It's okay. It's not a big deal either way. No, I did use the old one. It was at 3. Now it's at 2. Oof. All right. Not that I need like a pilgrim full of like rando fob loot, because I've got 6 million in cash, but it's stuff. Just wanted to have some relaxing Tarkov times, and I feel like we accomplished that. Even though we like kind of almost died like twice. Yeah. You know? Music on. All right, let's see how much we made out of that run. I need some room to sell stuff here. These are the big hitters. We're going to keep some stuff. I'm not going to sell absolutely everything, but we will. So we're going to keep a lot, as it turns out, because I end up using a lot of this stuff. So we actually didn't make that much money. Hey, Jeff Pixie. How was your stream tonight? I know you were playing... Oh, sorry, you had a raid come through. Excuse me, I completely spaced. How was your stream tonight? I know you were playing Back for Blood, I think, and Doki Doki Literature Club. How are you enjoying Back for Blood? Because I'm very into it. I'm excited for it to come out in a couple months. It's like 22. $1,600 a round. Don't mind that. Is this anything? Oh, maybe. Mixing it up, like it a lot. It is Doki Doki Zombie Rush, exactly. Oh, you got a Tamagotchi. Okay. Egg parent, I see. You can just sell them for vendor monies if my game will load. Hello? Hello, Tarkov? Doing right. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, I feel like this. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say it feels like that got undercut, but. Ba-ba, ba-ba. What is Big Five? Is that a a real world thing or like a digital store? So I guess I'm asking if you got a physical Tamagotchi or if you got like a digi one. To do it right. Oh, okay, it's a sports store. Interesting. And mine is a full 100 of 100. I feel like I reckon I can sell that for like 30k. But I'm putting my faith in the Tarkov community to find that as a full 100 durability one and then buy it. Plugs, if you're not following Jet Pixie, you should be. Lately she's been playing Stardew Valley, some Hades occasionally, a bit of Back for Blood, as we discussed, as well as Darkest Dungeon and Mass Effect, the new one, the reboot, the remake. If you like any or all of those things, go check out our channel and you will be entertained. I hang out there and I am entertained. That's how that works. You hang out, you get entertained. Let's do a scav, I think. Kind of finding it hard to get motivated to play my PMC, honestly. Just want to get that sweet scav rep, you know? Meanwhile, while that's loading, let's pop over to the workshop of games and see what's happening with the kill team stuff. Oh, okay, so there is now a pre-order up. Wait, no, this is because I'm in New Zealand, isn't it? Yeah, so if I go back to Australia. Oh, no, you can do a pre-order. Okay. What are the TAC Ops cards? Do I care? I can probably get that from Emerald for cheaper. And what about the essentials? Isn't this in the box? Doesn't. Oh yeah, there they are. I don't think we need. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Yeah, this is Rush. Oh, that sounds like I'm about to start, didn't it? Someone on my right. I didn't even bother to check that. That's what I get for not having headphones, I guess. Is it a scav or a player? That was a scav, so fuck that person. They lose rep, I guess. Oh, it's okay. Wait, it says you're currently not taking orders, but it's going to let me place an order? And then it's session timed out. So I don't know if that's because they're saying there's a pop, like I go to check out from the store. It lets me place it in the cart. I go to check out and then there's a pop up at the top saying, we're not currently taking orders. And then it says place order and confirm payment. Okay, it just won't let me place it because it says they're not taking orders. Okay. That's not confusing at all. I don't know if the tag and curse thing works like that. As far as like I understand it, you get that for coming in without enough gear, not killing scavs. But maybe I just don't understand how that system works. Oops. Up to 6.6 million. That's not bad. Swap that out. Actually, I'll swap it out for one of them. Unless I have a half-used bottle somewhere. Not really. Okie dokie. Right. Oh. Guess you could go play customs.
Look! Spectacular action!
Hey, Rockpusher.
I checked it very thoroughly and that
Wow.
quite definitely is the answer.
42 months. 42 whole months. Thank you for supporting me for that long. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Oh, look, you've got a labs card for 3.5 years. That might be the first one that I've seen. Night Jet Pixie, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I think that's the first 3.5 year. Look at that good labs access card badge. That is barely visible. Barely readable. But now that I've said it's a labs access card, hopefully folks know what that is. Did say that I did say that I was going to do customs. Yeah, I just straight up don't know what I feel like doing. It's a weird spot to be in. I should be okay. Just think about this. The current goal that I have is to get to level 35 because that gets us the thick item case. So to that end, we need to look at the tasks and the XP they award. Oh yeah, here are all the new high level tasks. Because there might be some that are like more XP than others that are going to be worth doing. It's 12k. That's not bad, but that's getting all three of those stupid things. What else we got? 13k, but yeah. Oh, if we can place that camera, that's 14k. I need to get both the Woods controllers out. Really? Oh, I thought I got one of them out already. Eliminate scavs in the underground warehouse. Yeah. We can get 7k if we plant that last thing on shoreline. We probably should be doing this on shoreline. $9k, that's 18 if we can buy. Oh, I can just buy one of those armors. They're expensive, but I have money. So it's, what is it called? 6B43? And then do 50. All right. 1.5 million is a lot, but it's cheaper than 2.7, which is what the other ones are going for. There you go. It's 18k. And by doing that, make sure these don't have any things in them, we can maybe complete this other step. Okay, and we just have to get okay, now I got to make sure I hand in the right ones. Fuck. This is a problem. So I guess I just have to empty every single black rock I have. Because otherwise, if I hand in one that has stuff in it, I just lose all that stuff. So as long as every found in raid black rock I have is empty, we can't mess up. Make sure there's none in here. Gotta open up all these fucking things. Ooh. Ensure the empty ones? That's a really smart Mythgar. You're a thinker. Oops. There you go. 18k for that? Wow. Don't have enough charisma to finish that, unfortunately. Cats, lions, and... Okay. How's that doing for... Not bad. That's half our XP right there. All right, now let's shove all this crap back in. Turns out I also don't need to keep a lot of this stuff. Yeah, that's very good. There's no reason for anyone to ever buy that. Never going to use those 45 vector mags. Yeah. Just keep that. I don't need to keep that anymore because I've finished that quest. Which magazines? And that's gotten a bunch of stuff out of the inventory too, which is nice. These are tier 4 rigs. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can use them. Although fishing them get to see the Tetris portion of the game. Yep. Once we hit that 35 and I'm able to store a bunch of that stuff in the thick item case. Normally I would sell the thick item case. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to just immediately sell it this time round. Because I guess it would be smart to do that and put all that money into level 2 Bitcoin and graphics cards to go in it. But I don't know. No, it doesn't come with stuff in it, but it can free up space in my inventory by letting me because you can put any item inside it.
Was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Who is this strange scavenger that has taken over Funko's stream?
31 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like you're talking. It's 20 minutes for the next Bitcoin. You know, like quality of life, ease of play, all that stuff. Versus, so there's a couple of benefits. Obviously, there's the money, and yeah, the idea would be to spend it all on upgrading the Bitcoin farm to level 2 and buying the graphics cards to go in it, because an investment in that is only going to be worth it. You know, the longer this wipe goes, the more doing that earlier pays off. So it's smart to do that. On the other hand, I can use it for a while. It'll still have found in rate. So I can sell it later. But yeah, when it comes to Bitcoins and Bitcoin farming, the earlier you do it, the better. Always the earlier you do it, the better. The other benefit is by selling the thick case, because it sells for so much, which I think Nyla asked. Currently, 13 mil. It's going to cost probably 1 to 2 million to list it. So we don't get the full 13. We're getting more like 10 or 11. I believe last Bitcoin I sold was for about 290, I think. Right now we're generating one every day and a bit. And at level 2 with 25 graphics cards, which is the next max. Where is it? Bitcoin farm table. So with 25 cards, it's going to produce one every 20 hours and 15 minutes. So we'd be going from 29 hours to 20 hours. So, you know, it's a pretty significant increase. Yeah, most people sell everything they can, buy the Bitcoin fund as soon as possible, because the things they sell will never be more expensive than. I think that's the opposite with thick cases, because there's more money in the economy as time goes on, and thick cases are an end game item that people want to buy. So if anything, I believe they go up. I believe they get more expensive as the wipe goes on, because they were selling for like 10 or 11k when I last checked, and now they're 13. So I think it's one of the few things that actually does, like, if you wait on it, it kind of works out. But I could be wrong. So yeah, I think just at least initially, I'm probably just gonna see what what my increased space living experience is like. Oh, that's great to hear, Sound Guy. Glad to hear things are going well. Yeah, I don't know, but then, like, speaking of Bitcoins, this guy's just about to reset. Cool. Let's see if we can get. See if we can get this Bitcoin trade. Yay. I've been able to do that. I bought the. You can do that once per reset, I think. Yeah, once per reset, and you can buy these components for way cheaper than the trade is, because a Bitcoin will sell for, what's up to 300 now. Maybe I should sell the thick case. I mean, the thing is, I know I should. You always should. Like, it's not ever really a debate on if it's the most profitable thing to do long term. It is. And you should try and get solar, and you should try and go to Bitcoin 3. But the solar and Bitcoin 3 thing, I think, is so much money that I don't know that I'm going to do that. But the Bitcoin level 2 thing is doable enough, because you can work that out, like, to get the upgrade for Bitcoin 2, we'd need 8 more PSUs, 15 CPUs, and then we have the rest. It would take 42 hours. It's going to take a long time. So yeah, for Bitcoin 2, I just need this stuff and then 42 hours. And then it gives me 15 extra slots for cards. To go from 2 to 3, though, I need to have this solar power built. And solar power, these things are about 300k each. 440. These things are about 40. So that's 400k. That's what? 1.6 mil. 800,000, so 2.4 million for those components. And then you need 75,000 euros, which is, I think I would only need to buy about 66 because I have some already. But to buy 66,000 is 9.5 million rubles. So all up, if you add the 2.4 plus the 9 million, plus, we call it 10 because we already had some, it's about 12 million to build Solar 3. Yeah, they set this price when last wipe, when we were getting 3 Bitcoins a day that were worth 800k. And they haven't reduced it now that they've reduced. Oh, also you need Peacekeeper 4, so I couldn't even get this right now if I wanted to. But yeah, they haven't dropped that price down since they did that. So in my opinion, yeah, it's a thick item case just for Solar 3. That doesn't even include the 25 cut, because that's the other thing is like, it's only worth doing these upgrades. Like the reason I haven't upgraded to level 2 already is because there's no point doing that if you don't have graphic card to shove in it. If you only have a single graphics card, it's not really worth it to go from 10 to 11 graphics cards to pay that Bitcoin 2 thing. It's only really worth it if you can fill it, or at least put a decent amount of graphics cards in there. So even once you build Solar, you then still have to build Bitcoin level 3, which I don't even remember what that is. Bitcoin level 3 is 25 CPUs, 15 silicon tubes, 10 electric motors, 10 pressure gauges, and then you have to have both solar power and water collector 3. So that is the cost of the Bitcoin 3 is still significant as well. And then on top of that, you want to have graphics cards to put in. I could buy a bunch of cards now, and then graphics cards are getting more and more expensive, so that would be smart to do. Because I have money just sitting there, and like money sitting in your money case not doing anything isn't really, there's no point to it. Unless you have a big purchase you want to do. So yeah, buying cards when they were at 480 instead of 550 or whatever they are now would have been smart. You could buy a bunch of cards. No, so they wouldn't be found in Raid. Because if I buy them from the flea market, they won't have the found in Raid, and they need to be found in Raid to put them back on the flea market. So buying cards would just be for using them in the Bitcoin farm later. So you used to be able to put things up on the flea without it being found in Raid. But what that meant was that a lot of people just, every trader reset, would buy all the items that were at like Peacekeeper 3 that were needed for Gunsmith, like all these gun parts and suppressors that have a like max that you can buy. They would buy these and then relist them for like 10% more, and that was good money. I did that. That was the second wipe that I ever played. A lot of time was just spent buying things and flipping them on the market for a small profit, and that was a really easy way to get your spent amount up with traders, as well as your flea market loyalty. So that was a pretty popular thing to do as well. Yeah, the developers did not like it. Like, I don't think it was a problem necessarily. It was a reward for people who had progressed through the game and got to those trader levels to make a bit of money back by selling it to people who needed that stuff. Like, they needed those parts for Gunsmith and things like that. So, like, I think the player base was happy. They were either making money or... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know about that. That back in those days, there were a lot of... the limits on items were pretty higher than they are now. I mean, that is fair, but compare it to now, where if you need a part for a gunsmith that's available from a high level trader, the only way they're on the flea market is if someone's found them in Raid, so they're always exorbitantly expensive because people know they can charge through the fucking roof for those. And there are some gunsmith quests where like you can't buy that part from traders until you've completed the quest you need that part for. So you can't buy it from a trader until you complete the quest by using that part to complete the quest. Do you know what I mean? So literally the only way to find it is have someone find it in Raid and put it on the flea and then you buy it. So like, you know, those black pistol grips for that AK quest where you need all black hardware, or I think the OD green is the same. Like people just get you just have to pay like 100k for a lot of those parts or more. So like I know like across the board, needing things to be found in Raid to put on the flea market has been a fantastic change, but it hasn't, you know, it has had these weird kind of side effects. So, you know, prior to that found in Raid status being required, the problem was there were a lot of people who just never set foot in a raid. Like, and I did that for like on my days off when I wasn't streaming. I would log into Tarkov every 3 hours, buy stuff from the vendors, list it on the flea, and then log out and make money. And Battlestate did not like that people were playing Tarkov like it was a spreadsheet economy game at all. So that was part of why that change came in. And it was a smart change. Unfortunately, the downside to things like expensive items needing to be found in Raid to put up on the flea, the thing you do promote is when people find an item they want to keep, they just leave the raid. So in terms of like keeping a raid interesting, it's not great for that. Because it promotes people. Oh, it's together. What if I put a Vogue right on him? Oh. Apparently also if you kill a Scav boss as a Scav, you like wipe all your rep with Who's the player? I don't know. So that's an AI. I don't know if is he bleeding? Yeah, he's bleeding, so he's gonna die. Oh, fuck. I lost rep. I thought he killed Tagilla. He did. Okay. Worth it. Oh. Fuck me. Ooh. He saw me wearing Tegila's gear and knew that I was fair game. Whew. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, okay. So a lot of things happened there. So I saw the red. Yeah, I'm a little confused at that too. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I guess killing a scav boss doesn't flag you as having killed a scav. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It was enough, like it was a small, I think it was 0.01. Wasn't it? No, it would have been more than that. Because I think I was at 0.35. Oh, it was a 0.1 drop? No, if I had finished off Tagilla, I would have got a way worse rep loss, I think. And the reason I knew Tagilla was dead was because he pushed in. Like, he shot and then pushed in. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to hand over this mask or this cap found in Raid for when the Tagilla quest comes up. So I'm going to hold on to them now. And we also got his armor. And we got... He had a good gun. Wow, we have... Is this all Ilgolnik? Holy shit. Damn, son. That's a lot of Ilgolnik. Is that 245 rounds? 246 rounds? And an RPK with a nice long barrel too. That was a good good raid. This is a tier 6 armored rig. Tier 6. Pretty good movement reduction. It's not big for loot space, but this is tier 5, but it only protects the front. It doesn't protect the nape, which is the back of the head. So if you get shot in the back of the head, and it also looks like a cool gorilla. That guy is pissed because he went to loot and I dropped a Vogue right on him. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, happy about that. How much is this actually worth? Doesn't sell for as much as some of the other top tier ammos do, but still 900 a round times 246. Oh, it's the cap. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So we can actually use the welding mask. Although I'm assuming your vision is trash while you wear this. Oh, right. So wait, what is it conflicting with? Is it ears as well? It's probably ears, yeah. 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 Oh, it's not actually that bad. Like, it's better vision than the Alton, I think. It's like, I think it's higher. The Alton is a bit tighter. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. Good fucking raid. All right. Can you flip the mask up? I don't know. You cannot. No, it's just one. I mean, you should be able to. It's a welding mask. That's totally how they work. But yeah, no, not. I think, isn't there 2 designs of the mask? Tagilla. I think there's a second variant. Yeah, there's one that has like a Russian Supreme logo on it. Yeah, with like a skull. Yeah. That's cool. Alrighty. Geez, I'm going to sort this out. It's going to be... let's sell that. Okay. Oh, wasn't even any point grabbing that. I didn't want to stick around and search the player I killed because, you know, as you saw at the end there was a player scav coming to kill me because he saw that I was wearing Tagilla's stuff, so I should, in theory, be fair game. Or at least worth killing to get the gear. It's true, actually. You don't even need to worry about whether or not... There we go. We finished the horse section. Now we just need 2 cats and 2... Wait, no. 1 cat, 2 lions. And we finish that. Yeah, and we're halfway, just over halfway to 35. So all in all, a pretty good day at Tarkov. To 5.5. What did I spend $1 million on? Oh, I bought that armor, didn't I? Yeah, okay. It cost me 1.5 mil. That's fair enough. We can do a Tagilla cosplay now. Oops. Well, that bugged out. That was fun. Character. Oh yeah, I just look like that. As cold as ice to sacrifice our love. God damn it. What the fuck, Tarkov? Apparently there's a bug with equipping the gorilla mask. Okay, I guess we can't do dress ups. Fair enough. Just imagine how cool I look. Hang on. Like that. Oh, I can't move that down. No, I can't. I was going to try and position these over. That's not going to work. Just pretend I'm wearing this and I look really cool. I could client restart it, but it's not worth it. All right, I think that's going to finish up there today. I think so. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this video game. I'll be back tomorrow because tomorrow is Sunday. Still weekend Tarkov. Unless there is a impromptu Back for Blood boy group. We haven't discussed that, but otherwise, Tarkov. Either way, I can guarantee you some sort of shooting video game. We will hang out. We'll have a good time. We'll listen to good tunes. And hang out with you good folks. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. I appreciate it. Let's have a look and see. Wow, there are not that many people streaming tonight. Let's raid Red Ops. Red Ops is doing community raids. And he's a good Aussie Tarkov player. Let's go say hi to that boy. And we'll see you next time. Tomorrow morning, 8 p.m. Pacific. Reminder, if you want to win a copy of Tarkov, make sure you're hitting up that link and getting all those entries completed. Each entry completed gives you more chances to win. And we'll be giving that away at the end of the month. So in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Go say hi to Red Ops. And I'll see you next time. Be kind to yourselves. Later, friends.